Dude. Fire. Grill master, huh?
Burgers, better with Pepsi.
It's pretty hard to find quicker service, nicer people, or anyone who cares more when filling your prescriptions in Kin's Pharmacy in Crete. After all, the drive-thru makes your wait time minimal, and Kin and Carrie are reliable pharmacists. It's so much more. Helpful advice, accurate refills, and a large selection of over-the-counter products. So don't just take my word for it. Try Kin's Pharmacy for yourself. Whether it's in the drive-thru, inside, or with mail-out service, trust Kin's U-Save Health Mart Pharmacy to care for you. Kin's Pharmacy in Crete, caring for you and about you.
What's your convenience emergency? When you're late for work but need your caffeine? Stop, shop, and roll. Headed to the big game but need ice, drinks, and munchies? Stop, shop, and roll. On your way home but you gotta grab some cold ones? Stop, shop, and roll. No matter what, the solution is Stop and Shop in Crete. Always open so you can get in, out, and on your way. So remember, in case of a convenience emergency, stop, shop, and roll. Stop and Shop, East Highway 33 in Crete.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, said, my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, oh, my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
What changed your Gatorade, bro?
Yes, sir, from Punch.
I remember way back when. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Cinema Brooklyn has done it!
And everybody's saying, I remember way back when.
Start playing and never stop playing. You get the most from the game when you're having fun.
I remember way back when.
Chambers. And a 5'9" freshman from Grand Island Northwest. Number 33, Riley Rice. Head coach, Ryan Baumgartner. Our Hall of Fame assistant coach, Gene Steinmeier, along with Mallory McConkey. Doane University is a member of the NEI and the GPAC. As should show respect for all players, fans, and our officials at today's game. Regardless of the outcome of the game, we expect a positive environment for everybody.
And tip-off is underway here at the Haddock Center. Doane University hosting Jamestown Jimmies. Doane winning first possession. Hatcliffe inside going to work. Tosses one up. And no go on that one. Rebound by DeMars. Busick on the outside with it now. Looks into DeMars. Sends it back out, one more. Kaya Tower for three off the glass, and foul will be called. That is going to be Megan Chambers' first personal. First foul of the game going to Doane. Kate Busick taking it out baseline. Tower pulls up and drains one for the first points of the game. Hatcliffe bringing it to front court. Troush finding Holtz in the corner. Nice look into Chambers, and a travel will be called. Gonna give Jimmy's possession again. Busick coming down. We'll go to Rodakowski. Inside through the hands of Rodakowski. Coming from Jalen Martinson. So back-to-back turnovers here. What a way to start the game. Holtz with the drive. Will pass to Chambers. Rims one out. Busick with the rebound. Good weight, finds Martinson. One more, Tower looking inside. Shot for three, Busick. And fed by Audrey Rodakowski. A nice look there, and a quick 5-0 lead for Jamestown. Holtz now driving, looking for somebody to pass to. Troush on the runaround. It's gonna go out of bounds off of Jamestown. Holtz on the inbound, finds Chambers. Too much pressure, is gonna go out to Hatcliffe. Holtz coming for the pass, drives, off the glass, out of bounds, once again, off of the Jimmies. 11 seconds left on the shot clock here. Holtz once again finding Chambers. Rice coming around for the pass. Troush with a sidestep, hands off to Holtz. Hatcliffe, a contested, unable to get the shot off in time, and shot clock violation turns the ball over once again for Doane. Busick to DeMars. And Martinson getting double teamed. Troush with the strip, and she'll complete the steal. Holtz coming back for the pass. Good turnaround there for the Tigers. Holtz finding Chambers underneath the rim, tosses one up. It's not there. Hatcliffe coming in for the rebound though. Unable to get her hands on it, and it'll be DeMars that scoops that one up. DeMars charging. Will go outside to Busick. Rodakowski all the way across. DeMars loads one up from 3 off the rim, and Holtz with a rebound. Holtz going to take it all the way, puts it up for 2 and 1. And Doan finally on the board here from Macy Holtz, taking a foul on the drive. Got a few Jamestown substitutions here. 3-point play opportunity here. And just like that, Doan into the game. Busick to Tower in the corner. Lenz across to Busick. They're going to skip it around the outside here. DeMars once again from 3. And once again off the rim. Troush with the rebound, looking to throw it long and straight into Jamestown traffic. DeMars with the steal. It's going to run into Troush. And a travel will be called on the recoil there. Holtz finding Troush. Nice cut by Hatcliffe coming out for the pass. Going inside, wide open. And up and over, Tower grabs the rebound. Looking long to Hoggle. Jumper for 2. Holtz finding Rice underneath the rim. Met by immediate pressure, gonna be forced back out to Holtz. Troush testing her luck and gets that one to fall. Good passing here by the Jimmies and DeMars. Just gonna drive inside, feed it back out to Tower for 3. Holtz finds Troush. Nice screen by Chambers. Holtz finding Chambers underneath. And good take by Megan Chambers there, and a good look by Macy Holtz. Busick to Lenz. Tower for 3. Off the rim. Lenz, right place at the right time. Tower and DeMars with some back and forth here. DeMars going to work. It's going to be forced to pass, and Lenz's pass knocked away by Hatcliffe, but she recovers. Shot clock winding down here. And Hoggle manages to get a handoff to DeMars, who completes it for 2. Seems that the Doan bench thought could have potentially been a travel, but was not called. So Hatcliffe drives to Troush, lets it fly for 3. Nice recovery by Chambers. Holtz testing her luck. And another Jamestown recovery. Neither shot falling for the Tigers there. Hoggle outside, Lenz for 3.
3-point basket, Sarah Lenz.
Holtz driving inside, Troush swinging it around, Hatcliffe to Rice for 3. And a foul was called on the floor during the shot. Hannah Hoggle called for her first.
Also in for Dawn, number 10.
Doan will be receiving the ball baseline as Callie Stables enters the game. Chambers to Hatcliffe, Rice, back to Hatcliffe. 3 for long. Off the back of the rim, Rice with some contest there on the rebound, but Cordis secures it, and now lends to DeMars in the corner. Swing it around, takes it to the line. Good defense there by Chambers. Tower up the lane. Off the rim, Staples grabbing that one. Staples now with a clear path inside and draws a foul. Kaya Tower called for her first now. Staples at the line. With a chance to make this 3. Ooh, not there, but Hatcliffe snags the rebound. And this time no and 1, but the foul is still there. Hannah Hoggle with her second now. This time Hatcliffe appearing at the line. And with that, Rodakowski is back in for the Jimmies. Libby Troush back in for the Tigers as well. And Hatcliffe goes 2 for 2. And that pulls Doan back within 4 here. Tower bringing it down court. Finds Cordis, who lets one fly from 3. Staples to Troush, looking inside. Hatcliffe into some pressure here. Is going to be back out to Staples. Chambers going to work. Fades away and picks up the basket. Tower and a handoff to DeMars. A little miscommunication there as they got hung up. Cordis looking inside. Rodakowski back out. And Tower left wide open, unable to grab the 3. Troush snags the ball as it rims out, and pass was going to Staples, but it was knocked away. Last touched by Jamestown. Coach Sankey not happy about that call. Oh. Yep. Anyways. Staples pass to Hatcliffe is intercepted by Cordis. Gets a little too cocky with it, and a jump ball is called. Lucky for her, it'll stick with Jimmy's. The Jimmy's, I guess. And Hatcliffe with a steal, a quick break, and a layup for 2. Doan within 3. Tower looking at a quick turnaround, finds DeMars. And Portwine with the steal, completes the pass to Rice. To the line, gets it to Troush for 3 off the glass. DeMars with the rebound. Rodakowski will pass that one across to Cordis. Looking inside back to her. Turning and into some pressure. It's going to go off the rim. Rice with the rebound finds Hatcliffe down court. Taking it all the way and gets it to fall. And just like that, it is a 1-point game. Final 40 seconds of the first quarter. Rodakowski with the ball inside is going to find Tower in the corner for 3. Hatcliffe with the ball, gives it to Staples coming up court as what can assumably be the last possession. Portwine on the drive, off the glass. Gonna try to grab her own rebound. Luckily for her, Rodakowski gets a hand on it and falls out. So Doan will have possession here. Inbound with 10.7 seconds left to play. The lineup substitution, Olivia Knoll and Macy Holtz back in here. Holtz finding Troush. Holtz up the lane. Ooh, too high off the glass, and Busick able to get a pass off, but that is all as Doan trails in the at the end of the first quarter, 17-21. Doan with first possession here at the start of the second quarter. Troush driving to the rim, shot is blocked. Busick with the recovery. Nice drive there by Martinson. Off the glass, and Rice bringing it back for Doan. Portwine slips through, will hand off to Holtz. Holtz finds her in the corner for three. Off the rim, DeMars with the rebound. DeMars to the top of the key. Lets up and finds Busick. Shot for three. Off the rim, tipped out, but recovered by Troush. Knoll to Rice for three. Cordis finding Busick, lets it go from three again, this time falling for her. Holtz on the drive now and gets the layup. Busick bringing it back for the Jimmies. Rodakowski underneath with it, and strong take by Audrey Rodakowski there. Looks like Holtz is trying to take a charge, not gonna get the call. Portwine has a look at three, opts to take it up the lane, off the back of the rim. Rice is in there for the rebound though, and a foul is called. Foul will be called on Kate Cordis, and Sankey really not happy about that one, especially after Rice coming in for the rebound. A little bit of a collision there. Chambers to Hatcliffe. Troush finding Chambers inside. She'll send it back to her from 3. And Doan just can't get a 3 to fall. 0 for 5 from 3 in the first quarter. And not having much luck now as either. Busick from 3 and off the rim with that one as well. But a turnover gives DeMars the ball back. Sidesteps Holtz for 2. Doan trails by 6 now. Holtz with a pass to Troush. Bringing it to the top, looking for someone to go to. Holtz left open, running into some traffic. Shot is blocked, but a foul will be called. And Hannah DeMars called for her first. Sankey really not happy now. Macy Holtz at the line, gets to shoot 2 this time. Finds the back of the rail on the first. And picks up the second. Busick to Tower. Cuts around. Looking inside to Oswald, who finishes at the rim for 2. Holtz back down court, taking it to the line. Good step. Rolls off. Grabs her own rebound, though. Puts it up for 2 and 1. This time, Megan Oswald picks up her first.
One shot, Macy Holtz.
And Holtz gets the free throw. It's now a 4-point game. Busick across to Martinson. Into a double team. Nice recovery there by Oswald. Sends that one back out to DeMars to the line for 2. And that one's going to bounce around a bit before falling in. Holtz with a pass to Portwine. And the turnover to DeMars is going to be completed with a foul by Portwine. That is her first, Doan's first of the second. DeMars' shot ricocheting off the back of the rim. And Holtz bringing it down, finds Hatcliffe. Will send it back out to her, and once again, Holtz to Hatcliffe, driving it in for 2. Busick to DeMars. Tower coming in for the pass, slips through, fades away from the line. 2 points for Tower. Holtz hands off to Rice. Portwine, pass to Hatcliffe, and a forced turnover by Martinson as Libby Troush re-enters the game. Busick to Martinson. Busick coming back around for the pass. Oswald left open, an unfortunate bounce, but Hatcliffe back in possession is going to find Holtz. Good look, Portwine for 3. Busick up to Tower. Martinson coming across through the lane, and bit of a tumble there. Megan Chambers going to be called for her second. Cordes and Rice back into the game. Martinson receiving the inbound. Towers gonna let a contested three fly off the front of the rim, and it bounces out. Doan possession. Holtz to Port Wine. Hatcliffe turning. Has a jump ball called as it was almost stripped away. Jamestown will be receiving possession there. Tower looking inside. Oswald gets that one up despite some pressure. Holds up the lane. No shot, but a foul is called. That was going to be 23. Martinson called for her first.
2 shots. Macy Holtz.
Holtz getting to shoot 2. Lands her first. Ooh, unable to grab the second though. DeMars with the rebound. Cordes looking inside, and a travel is called. Doan back in possession. Holtz finding Port Wine. Port Wine opts to take a dribble and will go to Rice. Rice inside off the glass. DeMars clearing it. And Tower for 3 from deep. Jimmy's lead by 9 now. Hatcliffe in possession. A handoff to Troush. Looks across. Port Wine. Top of the key to Rice. Sending it back to Holtz. Cuts inside. Throws one up for 2. Tower finding DeMars. Pass to Oswald. Looking for somewhere to go. Finds Cordes in the corner for 3. My goodness. Rice finding Port Wine to Troush. And with that turnover, Jamestown continues their hot streak, making 8 of their last 10 field goals. Cordes from 3 again. Ooh. To the front of the rim, Oswald recovers. Cordes coming inside. Will feed it out to DeMars for 3. Holt's gonna take it all the way. It's off the glass. DeMars taking it inside, also off the glass. Rice with the rebound. Final minute here, looks down to Troush. Hatcliffe inside. Good assist there. And Jamestown will slow down here as they let the time wind down a bit. Tower, one more to Cordes from 3. It's off the rim. Port Wine got a hand on it, but DeMars will recover. Martinson with some pressure from Port Wine. Goes across to Tower. Tower taking it inside, off the rim, grabs the rebound, tosses it back up. Still not there, but Oswald will finally put it back, and with that, time will wind out. Doane trails at half, 36-49. We will join you shortly with some halftime statistics. We have the Doane dance team as well as a shooting contest and a word from our sponsors as well. So we invite you to stick around and be entertained this halftime. And as we come out of halftime, Doane will have first possession here to start the third quarter. And there's a foul, 8 seconds in. All right. Okay. Foul is going to be on Jamestown. Audrey Radikowski kicking a half off with a foul. Holtz taking it out baseline. Chambers to Rice, swinging it around. Holtz looking inside. Radikowski giving Chambers the work there. Holtz on the drive. Rice for 3. And just like that, it's a 10-point game. Tower to DeMars. Takes it up the lane, looks to pass one more to Radikowski, but it's knocked away. Holtz on the return now. Feeds it out to Troush. One more. Rice from 3 again. Off the rim. Hatcliffe able to pull down the rebound. Taking it around to the other side. Off the glass with that one. DeMars to Busick. Radikowski coming out for it. Martinson looking inside. He's going to go to Tower. I'll send it to Radikowski, and a travel called there. Ball going to be sent back to the Tigers. Holtz going to try and take it inside. Kickball by DeMars.
In for down number 20, Olivia Knoll.
Holtz on the inbound. Hatcliffe, the reverse, and it's going to go off the front of the rim. Martinson with a quick pass to DeMars. Will hand it back to her. Up the lane, no shot, a travel. Holtz will drive, feeds it out to Hatcliffe for 3. It's off the rim. Chambers grabs the rebound, turns and throws that one up for 2. DeMars will drive inside. Good pass to Radikowski, who finishes at the rim. Holtz to the line, picks up the dribble and passes to Rice. Knoll coming around for it. Holtz to the corner, Rice to Knoll, Hatcliffe on the other side with it now. Driving inside, runs into some traffic, but still gets the basket. Busick passing around to DeMars. Martinson. DeMars at the top, sends it to Martinson in the corner. Good switch there. Shot clock winding down. Radikowski inside with it. Slips through the double team. And great take there by Audrey Radikowski. Holtz with a handoff to Hatcliffe. Sending it back to Holtz up the lane. What a shot. DeMars into some traffic, goes back out. Tower for 3, and a timeout will be taken by Jamestown after that. Holtz bringing the ball down court for Doan. Hatcliffe coming out to receive. It's going to go all the way across to Holtz. And went to toss that one inside. Bit of a long toss there. Intended for Chambers. It's going to go out of bounds. Busick slowing down the rate of play there. Nice pass interception there by Holtz. Taking it all the way to the rim for 2. Doan trails by 9. Busick to Lenz. DeMars looking for someone to pass to. Opts to Tower, sending it back to her inside. Finds Lenz outside. And shot for 3 is out. Down back in possession. Hatcliffe driving to the line. Goes out to Holtz in the lane. Nall swinging it around to Rice. One more cut, forces it out to Holtz. Holtz losing it on the take inside on the ground. Nothing called. Tower for 3, rims one out. Rodikowski pulls down the rebound, no shot, but Rice will pick up a foul on the rebound. That is her first.
In for the Jimmy's 35, Hannah Hoggle. Number 0, Kate Cordes.
Couple of Jimmy's substitutions. DeMars receives the inbound, going to work. Gets a pass off to Hockle as she falls away. And another basket for Jamestown. Holtz to Rice. Bringing it across. Nall in the other corner with a baseline drive. Finding Chambers. Feeds it out to Holtz. Good cut. Hand off to Hatcliffe. Taking it to the glass. DeMars on the turnaround. Up the lane, into traffic, no cigar, but there is a foul. And that'll be Riley Rice again. That is her second now as Port Wine re-enters the game.
Free throws for number 2, Hannah DeMars.
DeMars will head to the line, shooting 2. In and out on the first one. Picks up the second. Hatcliffe and Holt working the ball down the court. Holtz on the drive, takes it to the rim for 2. Tower to Lenz. And Cordes for 3, it's off the rim. DeMars coming in to sweep up the rebound. Almost knocked away, and into a double team. A timeout taken by Jamestown.
30-second timeout.
And as we come out of timeout, it is Tower in possession. Shot clock winding down. 5 seconds left. Cordes to Tower. Lets it fly from 3. Short. And Mars got a hand on it, but shot clock violation. Libby Troush back into the game. Holtz finding port wine. Troush in the corner. He's gonna bring it across to Holtz in the other corner. Troush with a handoff. Holtz forced to go back outside to port wine and turn over on the play. Lens to Cordes. Cordes into some trouble, but a foul. Macy Holtz with her first late in the game. Tower taking it underneath for 2. Portwine coming around for the pass, sending it to Troush. Holtz receives it. And Holtz on the drive. Just gonna send it to Troush for 3 off the rim. Out off of Portwine. Jamestown still in possession. Got quite a few substitutions going on at the moment. Plus 1 more. Busick to Tower. Good look across to Lenz, sending it to Busick. Feeding it to Lenz as she cuts through. Lost up in the air. Rice to Staples. Bobbled it for a bit before finally getting their hands on it, but Doan in possession. Rice to Portwine in the corner, has a look, and a foul will be called. Megan Oswald called for her second. Just under 2 minutes left to play in the third. Doan trailing 49-61. Hatcliffe inside, feeds to Staples in the corner. Short on the 3. Martinson with the rebound. Busick with a quick turnaround. Driving in, sends it out to Lenz for 3. No shot, but Oswald will grab the rebound. Looks to pass, it is snagged away by Troush. Staples out to Portwine for 3. That one's gonna bounce across, and a foul will be called. That is going to go against Kaya Tower. That is her second. Rice with a handoff to Staples. Hatcliffe with the ball as a foul will be called. Lenz picks up her first. Just a minute left to go. Rice driving to the rim for 2. Busick to Martinson. Tower is going to swing that one back around to Busick. Driving inside. Troush able to grab it away. Nice toss up. Finds the back of the rim. Busick will hand it to Tower. And they're going to let time wind down. Seven seconds left. Tower for three off the glass. Good rebound by Oswald. Putback's not there, and the last shot will be blocked. End of the third quarter, Doane trails by 10, 51-61. And as we start the fourth quarter, Jamestown in possession. DeMars to Tower in the corner from three, long. Holtz coming in to grab that one away. Holtz feeding it inside to Chambers. It's lost on the ground. Rice coming in for it, also loses it. Tower throwing it up at the glass, gets a foul called.
No foul on 21, Debbie Troush. First personal foul.
Troush called for her first at the start of the fourth here. Tower at the line, rims out her first. Picks up the second. Holds up the lane. It's going to be forced back out. Hatcliffe inside, loses it amongst traffic and gets a foul called.
Jamestown foul on 24, Audrey
Rodikowski with her third now. Holtz on the inbound, and it is stripped away by Rodikowski. DeMars to the line. Finding Martinson underneath, a foul against Holtz.
Doane foul number 3, Macy Holtz. Second personal foul, second team foul. Free throws for number 23, Jalen Martinson.
Martinson at the line, getting to shoot two now. And another 1-for-2 appearance from the Jimmies at the line here. Holtz to Troush. Across, finding Rice. Chambers inside. Throws it up, and it's around the rim before going out of bounds. Jamestown will be in possession. Martinson to Tower. Busick is going to be called for the travel. Holtz finding Hatcliffe, drives to the rim and one.
Jamestown foul on 23, Jalen Martinson. Second personal foul, second team foul. One shot for Matt Hatcliffe.
Hatcliffe at the line for three. Well, making it three, not for three. Although that would have been nice. DeMars takes it to the line, gets the pass off to Busick. Shot for three is long. Martinson comes swooping in for the rebound. Gets it to DeMars. Swings that one across. Tower losing it on the dribble. Hatcliffe on the ground for it. And Doan takes a timeout. Rice receiving the inbound. Holtz called for the travel. Busick with a pass to Martinson. Sending it back to her, a little back and forth here. DeMars inside to Rodakowski. Slips through, tosses it up for two. Holtz to Hatcliffe. Troush swinging it around to Holtz, and Rice with a look. Will drive inside, hands it to Chambers. Toss across is grabbed by DeMars. Busick, no shot. A foul will be called before. Hatcliffe called for the foul. Cordes to Tower, driving inside off the glass. And a foul is called on the rebound. That'll go against Rodakowski. That is her fourth now.
In for Jamestown, 35. Hannah Huddle for the Tigers, number 12, Maddie Portline.
Holtz with a pass up to Hatcliffe, takes it to the rim and one.
Jamestown foul on 35. Hannah Hoggle, third personal foul.
Hoggle called for her
Fourth team
third
foul.
now.
Shot number 23, Mac Hatcliffe.
Hatcliffe missing the free throw. Busick to DeMars. Over to Tower. Good defense here by Rice, but will draw the foul.
Foul on 33, Riley Rice, third personal foul, 14
That is
foul.
her third now. Hoggle receiving the inbound. Busick to DeMars. And good take by DeMars, finishing at the rim. Hatcliffe slips through for two. DeMars tossing it over to Tower, sending it back to her in the corner for three. Libby Troush with the rebound. Hatcliffe cutting through, and a foul will be called.
Foul on Kate Cordes, second personal
Cordes
foul.
with her second.
15
Hatcliffe
foul.
gets to go to the
Two shots
line
for
to shoot
23.
two this time.
Hatcliffe.
And 2 for 2 at the line by Mac Hatcliffe. Tigers back within 7. Cordes to the center. It's grabbed away by Holtz. Ew. Shot doesn't fall, but a foul is called against Tower.
Foul number 1, Kaya Tower, third
That is
personal
her
foul.
third now.
Timeout.
And Jamestown will take a timeout. Holtz at the line, shooting some free throws. Good first hit. Ooh. Left the second one hanging. Down within 6 now. Busick to Tower to Busick. Looking inside. Good find to Oswald. Short, and Troush with the rebound. Hatcliffe into some traffic, loses it on the dribble. DeMars scoops it up. And one. DeMars at the rim for 2 as Macy Holtz picks up her third with an attempted charge. No free throw for DeMars. Port Wine. Good save there, gets a pass to Holtz. Spins, throws it up, no shot. But a foul was called. Getting a little chippy here towards the end. Busick picking up her first of the game with just 4:30 left to play. Holtz at the line, grabs both free throws. Tower called for the travel. That could be a turning point, ladies and gentlemen. Hatcliffe inside. Gets the pass off. Holtz from the corner, putting it up for two. DeMars to Cordes in the corner for three. And Holtz called for the charge. That is her fourth now. Busick to DeMars. Cordes getting it to DeMars inside. Goes back out. Busick to Tower for three. And Martinson saves it with the putback. Holtz with a handoff to Troush. Port Wine swinging it around to Rice for three. DeMars will pass to Tower. Cordes. Sending it back to DeMars. Up the lane, tosses it up and banks one in. Holtz will pass to Port Wine. Rice bringing it around top. Loses the dribble, but will scoop up the ball. Finding Hatcliffe inside, banks one in. A little back and forth action here between Doane and Jamestown. Doane needing a stop here. DeMars with some pressure from Port Wine out wide. DeMars taking it inside, and a foul will be called. That is going to go against Port Wine. That is her second now.
Free throws for number 2, Hannah
DeMars back at the line to shoot two. DeMars coming up short on her first attempt. And rims it out on her second, but it is out of bounds off of Doane. DeMars receiving the inbound, bringing it out to Tower. Shot clock winding down here. Tower to Busick in the corner from 3. It's off the rim. Rice grabs the rebound. Throws that one down to Holtz. Taking it inside. A foul is called.
Jamestown foul on number 1, Kaya Tower, 4th personal.
Tower with her 4th now.
Line for the Tigers, shooting 2.
Holtz at the line. Misses the first. And what a night of missed free throws, am I right? Second one is there. Doan down by 5 with 1:30 left. Good look finding Martinson down court. Tower will hold it now. Or Tower and Busick will do some back and forth here. Good pass to DeMars. Inside, throws it up. Nothing but a foul.
Going foul on 21. Libby Crouch, second personal
Libby
foul.
Troush picks up her
Free
second.
throws for number 2, Hannah DeMars.
DeMars heads to the line to shoot 2. 1 for 1. And 2 for 2. Jimmy's back up with a lead of 7. Holtz finding Portwine underneath. A foul on the attempted shot.
Jamestown foul on 23, Jalen Martinson, third personal
Martinson
foul.
with her
Going to the
third.
Tigers, number 12, Maddie Portwine, shooting 2.
Portwine at the line. Bounces out her first. And grabs the second.
20, Olivia Nall.
Nall back in for Holtz. Busick with the inbound to DeMars. A foul called immediately against Troush.
Doan foul on 21, Libby Crouch, third personal foul. Returning for Doan, number 3, Macy Holtz.
It is a heavy foul night here in the Haddock Center,
Free throws for
apparently.
number 2, Hannah DeMars.
DeMars back at the line to shoot 2. She'll miss the first. But grabs the second, and Doan takes a timeout. And less than a minute left to play. Doan in possession. Rice sending it to Portwine. Troush coming around for the pass. Taking it inside, runs into Portwine. Holtz for three. It's off the rim. Hatcliffe had a hand on it. Rice gonna get it back to her, and a foul is called.
Jamestown foul on number 12, Kate Busick, second personal
Busick
foul.
called
2 shots
for her second.
Hatcliffe.
Hatcliffe gets to shoot some free throws.
We're now number 20, Olivia Knoll. After the free throw.
And 2 for 2 for Hatcliffe at the line.
Timeout on the court.
A timeout is taken. DeMars finds the inbound, trying to avoid the foul. Troush coming in and will grab a hold of Busick. Troush with her fourth now. Holtz back into the game as Busick gets to shoot some free throws now. Her first shot finds the back of the rim. First one, or second one is short. And Doan after the rebound calls a timeout. Doan inbounds to Hatcliffe. Troush in the corner, driving to the rim, puts it up for two. Trying to get a stop, but some good passing here by Jamestown. I was gonna say avoids the foul, but not quite, as Riley Rice picks up her fourth personal to send Cordis to the line. to shoot, guess what? 2. And with that make puts Jamestown up by 4, so a little security there. And a lot of security now. So they're up by 5. And Doan calls another timeout, hoping to swing this 5 in the next 13 and a half seconds. Rice on the inbound, and it'll be snagged away by Cordis. Portwine causing the foul.
Foul number 12, Maddie Portwine, third personal foul.
That is her third. Cordis is back at the line to shoot 2.
Free throws for number 0, Kate Cordis.
Oh, and Doan takes another timeout. This time gonna swing 6 in 9 seconds. Troush on the inbound finds Holtz. She'll let it fly from 3 off the glass. DeMars
Timeout, Jamestown.
on the rebound, and Jamestown will take a timeout. are coming out of the timeout now with 3.5 seconds left. Busick on the inbound to DeMars. Oh, please. And the game ends. Jamestown wins 82-76. We will join you shortly with some end of the game statistics, so we invite you to stick around for those, as well as the men's game to follow.
Dude. Fire. Grill master, huh?
Burgers, better with Pepsi.
It's pretty hard to find quicker service, nicer people, or anyone who cares more when filling your prescriptions in Kids Pharmacy in Crete. After all, the drive-thru makes your wait time minimal, and Kin and Carry are reliable pharmacists. It's so much more. Helpful advice, accurate refills, and a large selection of over-the-counter products. So don't just take my word for it. Try Kin's Pharmacy for yourself, whether it's in the drive-thru, inside, or with mail-out service. Trust Kin's U-Save Health Mart Pharmacy to care for you. Kin's Pharmacy in Crete, caring for you and about you.
What's your convenience emergency? When you're late for work but need your caffeine? Stop, shop, and roll. Headed to the big game but need ice, drinks, and munchies? Stop, shop, and roll. On your way home but you gotta grab some cold ones? Stop, shop, and roll. No matter what, the solution is Stop and Shop in Crete. Always open so you can get in, out, and on your way. So remember, in case of a convenience emergency, stop, shop, and roll. Stop and Shop, East Highway 33 in Crete.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes, said my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, oh, my dreams are sweet.
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Change your Gatorade, bro.
Yes, sir, from Punch. I remember way back when. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Cinema Brooklyn has done it.
And everybody thinks I remember way back when.
Start playing and never stop playing. You get the most from the game when you're having fun.
I remember way back when.
Welcome back, basketball fans, or if you're just now joining us, welcome. So we have your Doane University Tigers hosting the University of Jamestown Jimmy's Size with a shot for 3. And what a way to kick off tonight's game. Good assist there by Cooper Sheldon. Cordes with a pass to Walter, shot for 3. Off the rim, Tim with the rebound. Sheldon will take a dribble and a handoff to Tim. He feeds it back to him. Sheldon forced outside. Turning, finds Size for 3, short. Sheldon coming in for the rebound. Renshaw with a baseline drive. Passes to Oberhauser to Sheldon for 3. And just like that, Jamestown will take a timeout as back-to-back threes open the game for the Tigers. Jamestown on the return. Jose with a handoff. Walters passing to Woodford for 3. Quite the answer there. Tim with a pass to Size. Good defense there by Woodford. Sheldon inside, forcing his way to the rim. Gets a foul called for him. Reed Gassner with his first foul of the game against Jamestown. And Sheldon 0 for 2 at the line. Jose taking it to the corner. Good defense by Renshaw, unable to get a pass off. Walters coming in for relief. Jose turning. Cordes shot for 3. It's off the rim. Size with the rebound. Tim on the turnaround here. Decides he's going to take it all the way off the glass. Cordes passing back to Gassner. Cordes slips through at the line. Travel! And Doane back in possession. Sheldon passing to Renshaw. He'll send it back to him. Tim coming around for the handoff at the line. Sends it outside to Size. Back in. Sheldon looking across, finds Tim, or Renshaw, dang it. Finishing at the rim. Walters gonna be forced out. Jose to the line. Nice look. Short for Woodford, and Tim is gonna bring it back down the court. Renshaw trying to slip through, is gonna pass to Size. Good look to Oberhauser. Oberhauser with a handoff to Tim, pulls up for 2, finds rim. Walters with the rebound. Jose with a handoff. Woodford swinging around. We'll send it back to him. Gassner coming out for the pass. Shot clock winding down here. Gassner at the line is going to be forced out. Jose driving in. Bounces off rim, and Oberhauser will grab the rebound. Oberhauser looking for someone to give it to. Tim coming for the pass. He'll send it back to him all the way. Missed the layup. Cordes to Walters. Woodford coming around. Good feed to Cordes in the corner for 3. It's the first basket in a while that has been scored. Tim finding Oberhauser, getting it to Sheldon. Send it back to him. Oberhauser with another take. Walters forcing him out. Shot clock winding down. Tim in possession. Turns from the line. Woo! Nice shot by Brady Tim there. Jose going to the corner. He'll hand off to Cordes. Walters feeding it back to him. Renshaw doing a great job of slipping in and out there. Woodford gonna take it to Cordes. Pulls up for 2. Size on the outside. Feeding it in. Oberhauser. Good take underneath. He'll go out to Sheldon. Size swinging it around. Renshaw. Motioning for some help. Tim finding Oberhauser once again. Shot clock winding down. Oberhauser will let it fly. Ooh, rebound almost knocked it back in. Gassner finding Woodford down court. They look underneath to Walters. Oberhauser in the work, but Walters takes it up strong for 2. We are tied 10-10. Tim to Sheldon to Renshaw. Back to Tim. Oberhauser. Trying to make something happen. He'll have to do it himself. Way to work around there. Cordes finding Woodford for 3. And Jamestown sees their first lead of the game. Oberhauser finds Tim. And a good look there. Doan will take a 30-second timeout. And Jamestown in possession here, coming back from timeout. Woodford with a fadeaway 3. Sheldon finding Renshaw will send it to Tim. Feeding it inside, Sheldon. Going back out, Renshaw to Tim. Up the lane, looks across. Sheldon in the corner from 3. Off the rim. Olsen with the rebound. Walters He's gonna hand off to Woodford. He slips through. Cordes with a shot for 3. It's off the rim. Oberhauser saves the rebound. Tim gets the pass to Oberhauser, across to Sheldon, finds size. Tim going inside, forced back out. Sheldon's pass is deflected out. Still remains with Doan. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Cooper Peterson entering the game. Gassner back into the action. Tim to the corner, pulls up for 2. Nice passing here. Vasquez. Pass to Woodford. We'll get it into Olsen, who is called for the travel. Fred Cricky also entering the game. Tim to Renshaw. Sheldon at the line, hand off to Tim. He'll pull up for 2, short. Sheldon in the air for the rebound, gets a foul called.
Jamestown fouls on number 3. Colby Vasquez, first personal foul.
Vasquez called for his first. It's only the second foul of the first half, and we're almost halfway through it, so it could be worse. Peterson sending it to Sheldon. He'll send it back to him. Tim cutting through the middle. Goes to pass to Cricky. It is knocked away. Jamestown recovers. Vasquez down court with it. Woodford waiting for Cordes to pass to. Olsen bringing it to Woodford. Nice screen shot for 3. It's off the rim. Sheldon recovers. Tim around Cordes inside, and a foul is called.
Jamestown foul number 50. Cooper Olsen, first
Cooper Olsen called for his first. My, lots of substitutions going on at the moment. And Grigsby finding Renshaw on the inbound. Bringing it around to Peterson, sending it into Oberhauser, recovers. Cricky for 2, rim, and rebound by Linus. Vasquez bringing it down, good fake, will pass to Linus. Over to Gassner, outside Vasquez. On the drive, good defense by Grigsby, and Vasquez able to bank one in. Renshaw to Grigsby, Peterson swinging it around, and it is Cricky underneath going to work. He'll fade away, it's off the rim. Linus with the rebound. Gassner waits for Linus. He sends it over to Ketchum. Jose finding Linus. It's fed back out, step back, opts to pass, and it's Jose from deep. Renshaw with a pass over to Oberhauser. Cricky coming to the top of the key for it. Good look finding Oberhauser inside. Nice move, it's off the glass, and Gassner secures the rebound. Jost to Vasquez in the corner, and a foul by Cooper Peterson.
No foul on number 11, Cooper Peterson. First personal foul. First team foul. Brady Tim returns for Doan. Also, Nick Sutton's returns for the Tigers.
Jost inbounds, finds Gassner, and Nick Size called for the foul.
First personal foul.
Basket will not count. I really thought they were going to call the travel there. Gassner to catch him for three. It's off the rim. Size with the rebound. Tim all the way. Shot is blocked by Linus. Catch him to Vasquez. Jost in possession now. Ketchum, hands off to Gassner. He's gonna send it back to him, knocked away. Tim on the ground for it. It is knocked out, but possession is still with Jamestown. Just 5 seconds left to shoot on, well, yeah, you get the idea.
Walters returns, as does Woodford.
And Ketchum's shot is off the rim just before shot clock expires. Tim getting a pass over to Sheldon. Size slipping through to the line, fades away. It bounces out. Walters grabs the rebound. Quite the defensive battle here. Score remains 16-21. Walters handing off to Jost. Got a little back and forth going on here. Walters sending it out to Jost, and from deep, Doan will take a timeout after that one. And as we come out of timeout, it is Doan possession. Tim to the corner to Size. I'm going to say it was tipped out by Woodford. Possession will remain with the Tigers. And Doan returns to their starting lineup. Tim going for the reverse. It's not there. A fadeaway from Gassner's off the rim. Tim recovers. Sends the pass up to Oberhauser. We'll get it off to Size. Good take, and it falls in. Jost in the corner, rotates around. Finds Gassner in the corner for three. Walters recovers, almost loses it. And up and over Oberhauser for two. Nice handoff to Tim there by Sheldon. Size sending it to Renshaw. Up to Oberhauser. Nice look by Size off the rim. Good recovery. Still off the rim. The rebound is knocked out to Sheldon, and a foul is called. Gassner with his second now. Sheldon at the line picks up his first. And 2 for 2 at the line for Cooper Sheldon. Walters passes up to Woodford. Jost in the corner from three. Tim to Sheldon. Size looking for someone to send it to. Reverse passing back to Renshaw. Sheldon lets it fly from three. No basket, but he'll get the foul. Sheldon at the line, makes his first. And then the second. And the third. Jost pass to Woodford. Cordes. Nice. Ooh, knocked away there by Tim. Woodford pulls up for three. It finds the back of the rim, and Tim on the recovery. Doan trailing by 6 now. Tim gonna go all the way, but a foul is called prior to the shot. Cordes with his first. Jimmy's now with 6 personal fouls. Renshaw receives the inbound. He'll swing it around. Size to Sheldon. Oberhauser coming around for a pass. Size. Renshaw feeding it to Tim at the line for 2. It's off the back of the rim. On the ground for it. And good recovery there by Olsen, able to get a pass off in time. Joe sending it to Woodford. He wants it inside to Walters. Gonna force it back out. Jose to Woodford. Walters underneath. It's off the glass, out of bounds, off of size. The inbound finds Walters. Olsen. Pass to Joe. Step back. Will have to pass. Walters sends it to him. Pass off to Woodford for 3. Oberhauser inside. Looking to go to work and banks one in. Cordes to Olsen, good feed to Walters. Hangs on to the rim a moment before falling. Sheldon to size, has it knocked away. Woodford to the rim for 2. And Doan will take a timeout. And we are back from timeout here. Oberhauser going to work is going to be forced back out. Sheldon sending it back into him. Looking for somewhere to go with it. Good take. It's off the side of the backboard. Jose with the rebound. Down court finds Walters. Olsen to Cordes. Walters sending it back out to Cordes. And a little back and forth, almost loses it. Good save, and Jose for 3. Oberhauser receiving the pass from Renshaw. Sheldon taking it inside. Oh, a jump ball will be called. Jamestown wins possession. Matt Adamak entering the game. Woodford sending it to Olson. Walters back over to Cordes for 3. It is off the rim. Renshaw coming in for the rebound. Kept the dribble alive. Didn't need to though. I mean, a foul was called, but that was impressive. Olson picks up his second personal. Just over a minute left to play.
Ben Renshaw playing for the Tigers, shooting a 1-1.
Renshaw heading to the line as Doan enters the bonus, shooting 1-1. And there will be no second shot as the first one rolls out. Jost with a handoff to Woodford. Sends it back to him. He finds Olson at the line, trying to feed it inside to Walters. And Renshaw caught something to the face, might have a bloody nose or whatnot. Regardless, Cooper Peterson into the game. 16 second differential between shot and game clock here. Tim finding Oberhauser across, drives baseline, feeding it to Sheldon. He'll pass to Tim. Tim in through the middle. It is off the rim. Linus with the rebound. And Jost will take a time out. Walters and Jost back and forth here. Woodford finding Cordes in the corner for 3. It is off the rim. Oberhauser grabs the rebound. Tim to Sheldon. Did not get the shot off. And with that, Doan will head into halftime trailing 25-39.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please welcome to the floor the Doan dance team, the mini for the Doe dance team and the mini dancer.
Now I'm ready.
Thank you, dancers, for that great performance. Parents of the mini dancers, you are welcome to pick up your child in the lobby. And thank you for attending this year's mini dance camp. Thank you. Ashley and Sonia.
Dude. Fire. Grill master, huh?
Burgers, better with Pepsi.
It's pretty hard to find quicker service, nicer people, or anyone who cares more when filling your prescriptions in Kin's Pharmacy in Crete. After all, the drive-thru makes your wait time minimal, and Kin and Carrie are reliable pharmacists. It's so much more. Helpful advice, accurate refills, and a large selection of over-the-counter products. So don't just take my word for it. Try Kin's Pharmacy for yourself, whether it's in the drive-thru, inside, or with mail-out service. Trust Kin's U-Save Health Mart Pharmacy to care for you. Kin's Pharmacy in Crete, caring for you and about you.
What's your convenience emergency? When you're late for work but need your caffeine? Stop, shop, and roll. Headed to the big game but need ice, drinks, and munchies? Stop, shop, and roll. On your way home but you gotta grab some cold ones? Stop, shop, and roll. No matter what, the solution is Stop and Shop in Crete. Always open so you can get in, out, and on your way. So remember, in case of a convenience emergency, stop, shop, and roll. Stop and Shop, East Highway 33 in Crete.
Home is where a new sunrise says, I don't want to wake up anywhere else.
I woke up in the middle of the night, opened my eyes and my oh my, I'm dreaming you. Well, all my dreams are sweet
Life is about waking up to a brand new dream. We're the local bank that's with you, wherever it leads, because we're more than a bank in Nebraska. We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank.
Change your Gatorade, bro.
Yes, sir, from punch.
I remember way back when. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Cinema Brooklyn has done it.
And everybody thinks I remember way back when.
Start playing and never stop playing. You get the most from the game when you're having fun.
I remember way back when.
And as we start the second half, Doane has first possession. Oberhauser sending it to Sheldon. He'll pass back to Tim, finding size. Sheldon inside to Oberhauser. Shot clock at 10 as size comes around for the handoff. Fades away, it's off the rim. Gassner with the rebound. Woodford drives baseline, gets it to Gassner. Will be forced back out. Cordes decides to let it fly from 3. Tim sending it up to Renshaw, trying to get it inside to Oberhauser, and it'll be stolen by Walters. A foul on Brady Tim. Jose, pass up to Gassner, and as Woodford goes on the drive, Size will pick up his second. Cooper Peterson back in. The inbound finds Walters. He'll send it out to Cordes for 3. It's off the rim. Out off of Renshaw. The inbound to Jose. Sends it back around to Gassner. Cordes coming up to receive it. He'll send it inside to Walters. And a foul is called as Walters had it underneath the basket. Alec Oberhauser picks up his first personal. And 3 Tiger fouls to open the half. Walters driving to the rim. Off the front of the rim, Sheldon grabs the rebound. Tim to Oberhauser. We'll send it back to him. Getting it to the key inside to Sheldon. Taking it up despite some pressure and bobbles it around a bit. Walters will come down with the rebound. Gassner to Walters. Swinging it around to Woodford. Back to Cordes. Walters for 2. Off the glass. Tim with avoids the double team over to Renshaw. Peterson feeding it inside to Oberhauser. Going to work, will slip through. Lays one in. Jose inside. Walters having it stripped away. It's on the ground and a jump ball will be called. Possession is with Jamestown. Cordes to Walters for 3. It's off the rim. Sheldon with the rebound. And I'm not exactly sure why they stopped play, but sure. David Mascarenas into the game. Tim driving to the corner. Goes to Oberhauser, around to Sheldon. He'll find Renshaw. Oberhauser for 3. Off the rim, Tim had the rebound, and a foul will be called.
James Town foul on 55, Will Cordes. Second personal foul, first team foul.
Mascarenas receives the inbound in the corner, sending it to Renshaw. Sheldon looks, will take a pivot, go to Renshaw. Oberhauser up the middle for 2. Joe bringing it around the inside. Walters letting it fly from 3 again. Rims one out. Sheldon with the rebound. Tim sending it to Sheldon. Tim inside. No basket, but a foul is called.
Jamestown foul number 5, Cole Woodford. First personal, second team foul. 2 shots for number 2, Brady. Tim.
Tim's first free throw off the back of the rim.
For Jamestown, 50, Cooper Olsen.
Olsen back into the game. Good make by Tim. Goes 1 for 2 at the line, and Doan will take a timeout. Walters at the rim for 2, grabs his own rebound and will put it back. Mascarenas into Oberhauser. Forces it back out. Mascarenas will go to Sheldon. Oberhauser through the center. Shot was blocked, but it'll go out off of Jamestown. Will remain with the Tigers. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Renshaw to Mascarenas. And nice steal there. Sheldon with a handoff to Tim. And Olsen will pick up the foul.
Jamestown foul number 50, Cooper Olsen. Third personal foul, third team foul. Cooper Peterson returns for Down. Jimmy Linus returns for Jamestown.
Tim. Pass is deflected. He'll recover and cannot get the layup to fall. Cordes to the top of the key, pulls up, off the rim. Sheldon with the rebound. Tim to Sheldon. He'll give it back to him. Sheldon for 3. Finds the back of the rim. Peterson coming in for the rebound. He'll lose it amongst the scuffle, and Woodford coming up with it. Jost to Walters, back to Woodford. Linus to Cordes, feeds it to Walters inside, and Sheldon coming in for the rebound. It's been basketless for a minute. Sheldon over to Renshaw. Shot at the rim is smacked away. Linus out to Cordes. He finds Walters for 3. Renshaw finding Oberhauser. Oberhauser left open from 3. He'll pass to Renshaw. Shot is short. Good save by Renshaw. Moran underneath, has it knocked away. Walters able to grab it, and Moran will be called for the foul. Cordes to Vasquez. And Woodford tried to send that one inside. It's gonna overpass as it goes out of bounds. Tim passes to Renshaw. Oberhauser coming around for it. Slips inside to Moran. Finishes at the rim for 2. Cordes handoff to Woodford. It's around to Walters. Vasquez cuts up the lane. Oh! A foul is called on Renshaw. That was a call. That's what that was. It resulted in some free throws. And that's all I have to say about it. Jamestown at the line. Vasquez made his first. And the second. Sheldon over to Tim. Inside. Feeds it back out to Sheldon. Oberhauser back to him for 3. Woodford is going to pass back to Cordes. Left open from 3. And Jamestown will take a timeout. And Tim finding Oberhauser as we come out of timeout. And the handoff to Moran will draw a foul against Woodford.
Foul number 5, Cole Woodford. Second personal foul, fourth team foul.
Tim receiving the inbound. He'll get it up to Sheldon. Renshaw for 3, short. Linus knocking it out of bounds. Doan will have possession back. Just 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tim working his way, good weight. Shot and one.
Jamestown foul on 22, Jimmy Linus. Second personal foul, fifth team foul. One shot for Brady Tim. Walters re-enters the Jamestown lineup. Returning to the Tigers. Number 11, Cooper Peterson.
It'll be Cordes getting it across half court. Sends it over to Gassner. Walters at the line, over to Cordes. Walters finding Vasquez. He'll drive, feeds it back out to Gassner for 3. It is off the glass, but a travel will be called. Doan receives the basketball off of that one.
Returning for Jamestown, number 0, Mark Jose.
Oberhauser with a pass to Sheldon. He looks back to find Peterson. Oberhauser trying to give it to Tim. Slips through into the corner. A bit of a double team. He'll let it go for 3. Banks one. Oh my goodness. Walters outside to Jose for 3. It's off the rim. Tim with the rebound. Tim down court. Overhand to Oberhauser. Peterson for 3. Walters at the line. He'll have to go back out. Cordes to Gassner in the corner. And Woodford for 3. It's off the rim. And a foul against Walters.
Jamestown foul, 33, Mason Walters. First personal foul, 6th team foul.
Tim finding Oberhauser. He's taking it all the way up and over. No basket, but there was a foul called.
So second personal foul on number 33, Mason Walters. 17
Walters picks up his second, and that puts Doan in the bonus. Oberhauser picks up his first. And 2 for 2 at the line for Doane. Just like that, they're back within 8. Jose to Gassner. Woodford finds Walters at the line. He will run into Oberhauser. And a foul. And Cordes off the inbound. Tim finding Sheldon underneath. Good spin, saves it. Gets a pass off in time. Peterson to Oberhauser. Little recovery here. He'll slip it into Tim. Good save. Peterson for 3. That's off. Walters with the rebound, and a foul is called. Guy Moran with his second. Walters picks up his first at the line. Oberhauser with the rebound. Tim charging to the rim. He'll go back out to Sheldon. Sheldon now on the drive, up and over. It's off the front. Jose snags the rebound away. And Jose from 3. Rims one out. Gassner off the rebound, and another foul is called. Oberhauser picking up his third now.
1-1 for number 25, Reed Gassner.
Gassner heads to the line to shoot 1 and 1. Or just 1. Oberhauser will take a dribble to get the handoff to Tim. Tim slipping through. Layup off the glass. Jose taking it over to Woodford. Looks inside to Walters. Spins and gets it up and over. And we need a different ball or a towel to wipe the ball off with. Just a towel to wipe the ball off with, I guess. Sheldon has it knocked away. Woodford will recover. Jose to Codis. Gassner from 3. No shot, but a foul is called on Cooper Sheldon. That is his first.
19 foul. Free throws for 25, Reed Gassner.
Gassner misses his first. Makes his second. his third, so a 2 for 3 for Gassner there. Peterson bringing it to the rim for 2. Gassner to Cordes. Jose bringing back around. Gassner in the lane. Gets a pass to Walters, and it is out of bounds. Doan back in possession here. And a forced turnover there gives Jamestown possession of the ball. Jose with a pass to Cordes. He finds Walters underneath for 2. And another turnover. Jamestown back in possession. Jose on the outside, letting time wind down. Gassner feeding it to Walters inside. No shot, but a foul is called.
Double foul number 2, Brady Tim. Second personal foul. 10th team foul. 2 shots. For number 33, Mason Walters.
Walters heading to the line to shoot 2.
For the Tigers, number 15, Matt Adamek.
And 2 for 2 for Walters at the line. Oberhauser with the ball now, back on Doan's side. Good wait by Tim. He'll finish at the rim for 2, and Doan will take a timeout.
Full timeout.
Back from timeout, Jamestown has possession and a 15-point lead with 5 minutes left to play. Jose just holding on to things for now. Walters across to Jose. Gassner in the corner, back to Woodford, across to Cordes, left open from 3. Tim finds Oberhauser. Sheldon sending it in to Tim. At the rim, there will be a foul against number Will Cordes. That is his 3rd.
Two shots, number 2, Brady, Tim.
Tim gets his 1st. And his 2nd. Doan will take a timeout. And once again, coming out of timeout, it is Jamestown possession. Jose to Cordes. He'll send it to Walters. Walters with a double team, loses it, manages to come through, get it to Woodford for 3. Oberhauser saves the steal. No, doesn't save the steal. Might save the steal. I don't know. Nobody's motioned what's going on. Oh, it was Jamestown basketball. Okay. That was all I really needed to know. Woodford across to Cordes. Gassner back to him. Walters outside. Cordes to Jose for 3. Peterson for 3. It's off the rim, and Jose is in there to snatch away the rebound. Manages to get it off to Walters before going out of bounds. Jose for 3. It's off the rim. Oberhauser bobbles the rebound. Gassner coming up with it. Walters from the line for 2. Tim taking it to the rim, gets fouled.
Brady Tim. Colby Vasquez in for Jamestown. Matt Adamek in for the Tigers. 1-1 for Brady Tim.
Tim at the line, currently shooting 1-1. Makes his first.
Into the Tigers, number 20, Caleb Raven.
Rabick also entering the game.
Will Grigsby in for the Tigers.
As well as Will Grigsby.
For Jimmy's number 22, Jimmy Linus.
Jost with a handoff to Cordes. He'll get it over to Linus. Good fake. He'll go to Gassner. Over to Jost, taking it inside, back out, swinging it around. Vasquez up the line. Pass back to Linus and recovers for 2.
Jimmy Linus.
Grigsby to Peterson. Rabick for 3.
Substitution timeout, 3 to Jimmy's.
Vasquez with a pass up to Leitz. Ketchum to Linus. He gets the pass off to Axemaker. Vasquez for 3 off the glass. Rabick with the rebound. Grigsby to the top. He'll find Rabick inside for 2. Axemaker facing some pressure. He'll have to go to Leeds. It's off the rim. Adamek with the rebound. Grigsby. And nice bounce there. Falls for 2. Axemaker loses it on the dribble. Remains with Jamestown. Just under 30 seconds left to play. Vasquez steps back for 2. 22 seconds left. Grigsby with the ball. Taking it in. No basket, but a foul is called.
Jamestown foul number 1, Jacob Axemaker. First personal foul. 10th team foul. 2 shots for Will Grigsby. Fight to Jimmy's in.
Holbeck gets the ball across half court, and time will run out. Jamestown's wins 80-63. We will be back here tomorrow afternoon, both men and women hosting Dakota Wesleyan in the Haddix Athletics Center. And we join you with some end of the game statistics. Jamestown shot 49% from the floor, 42% from three, and 70% from the line. Leading scorer was Mason Walters with 22 points, Cole Woodford with 20, and Mark Jose with 12. Oh, and Will Cordes with 16, And Doan shot 38% from the floor, 40% from three, and 78% from the line. Leading scorer was Brady Tim with 19, Cooper Sheldon with 11, and Alec Oberhauser with 10. My name is Cassie Kessler. Thank you for joining us this evening, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day.